Morning, Sudarshan. Morning, Sudarshan. 660 points. Nifty in opening down. So, so the US bully thought Iran will be a just walkover. They will simply accept the terms and then walk out and all that. Nothing seems to have happened. Morning, Ajmal. Morning, Nagraj, Binu. So, I believe, no, in fact, at some point, it was almost physical fight between some Bitcock and US, I mean Iranian, one of the Delhi defense secretary or something. I don't think so. I think, of course, they will. I think see, Iran is holding this Strait of Hormuz as a bargaining chip for uranium. That's all. So that is where the contention. US wants both the strait to be free as well as uranium, enriched uranium in control. Okay, but what the Iranian wants is only they want to leave the strait but hold on to the enriched, and that is where it got struck. That is my view anyway. At some point, I think today Nifty will require kind of recover. That's my view because it's already 500 points down. So I think because of more than anything else, because of the Brent. Brent is now again short of $7 or something. But so much put was written. Okay, I don't know what they are going to do. Up to 24,800, I thought put were written. Tomorrow is trade. Yes. See, there is heavy put rating at 24K, 23K, all they wrote so much put. They are all taken to a very big, they are all will be taken to cleaners today. That is one of the reason I think there will be some recovery, whatever it is, dead cat bounce, whatever you call it, they will recover so that it goes up to some point here and then close all these puts and then again it will fall. There is a possibility. There is a V-shape recovery and a inverted V-shape fall today. Morning Bharat, morning Kunal, Binu. $461.589. Okay, so morning Sarvapriya, morning. So we will wait for first few minutes to settle down. Let this settle down. So this will be a kind of this 135 will probably become almost 5 rupees or something. This will go up by another 200-300 rupees. So this will not. This was an intraday. No, correct. Sorry, that was intraday. That was not a overnight position. Akshay Patra Premium. Wow, Bank Nifty 1000 points down. IT, Auto, everything is down minimum 1.8 to 2%. This is the problem with when the Indian market falls, it falls so heavily compared to the other markets. The maximum, I think, Korean market, I think, or something was, just let me check. .56, but European futures are not so far, all just flat. In fact, 0.03, 0.01. So it depends upon if the European markets opens almost flat, then there can be a recovery in the last 1 or 2 hours. As of now, Nikkei is down just 1%, Shanghai 0.17%, China and all 0.23. Nifty is the only one which is 1.6. Okay. What is Kospi? Kospi is the one, Korean is the one 1.31. Rest everything less than 5.5%. So this seems to be a bit of overreaction. Of course, now for us, of all people, we will the biggest sufferers on the crude. So let us see whether where the crude is. ₹600 up. Crude is 600 rupees up. So we'll keep a track, and also we'll keep a track on the day chart. It was all kind of forming into a good situation where Nifty could have taken out 24,200, and thanks to Donald Duck, again we have a challenge. So on the day chart, just above this line 24,027. So again it will start somewhere at this point, that is 23,485. So 23,485 can be the support for today. And Nifty is, yeah, okay. So it may go down once and touch 23,485. Yeah, 497. We can keep this S5 as the support. So we will get only probably a long side trade only around here, okay. But maybe initially there will be some up move and then come down here and then go. So this can be the kind of a map today. Once again, this can be the way Nifty may move today. Morning, Pratap. Morning. So 24,050 PE is getting priced at 464, meaning 400 means 23,600 can be the support. The pricing of today is like that. See, you can see it is now around that area. There can always be a second round of selling, so be careful. Okay, if at all, don't think immediately market will turn around and go and all that. There can be a second round of selling that can come. So wait for see how the next candle starts before you play for any recovery. First let it show, because already we have alignment here, and Nifty overall is now comparatively not bad because it's just below neutral at this point of time. Okay, patience now. Oh god, I forgot to get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Patience. Today you need to have extreme patience. Of course, today is expiry also. We might get some jerky movements now and then, and it will be news driven. But at least morning I saw some skirmish was about to happen between Iranian and coastal guards and US ship. I think US will now forcefully will open the strait. That can cool down oil prices, and then that can benefit. So I think now they will try to take control of the Strait of Hormuz. So that may be a prolonged battle, okay? Because it is a big coastline, and US may get surprised what Iran has from there, and in the coastline, but we don't know. This can be a prolonged battle. So if it is going to be this thing, if it is across the table, means they may put some conditions, do ceasefire and all that. But if it is going to be taken through some Trump said he will block this. That is what I'm saying. No, he said he's not saying he will block this thing. See, I don't know whether there is a pipeline connection to China, for their oil. Okay. Trump so far has not tried to stop. Has not tried to stop that oil. Okay. So if he seriously wants to damage something, maybe if he starts doing that, then it will be a wider conflict. Okay. China will say, no, I would like to take some support of this, that and all that. So what is the question? What will be the levels for sellers in today's expiry sale? See, as of now, it is Giridhar, it is priced between 23,600 and 1 second. Yeah, it is. They are pricing it for 23,600. That is the closure for today. They are expecting something around at this point of time. But if the recovery comes, maybe 23,800 is what I think. Because previously, if you remember, we struggled to cross 23,800 so much of time. If you go and look back our earlier Nifty chart, 23,800 was a big tough to cross. So I would expect the expiry will be between 23,800 and 850. So maybe there are 40 people. Make your own guesses. I will note down. The reason why also there is CPR is also there, correct? That is why I stopped it here. So between 838 and 884 market may finally end up. It is just at 600 now, around 600. Maybe it will recover 150 points and may close around 1% or 1.2%. See, 1.393% is too much of a what you call knee-jerk reaction, correct? Pranam, Mamma Mia. I am not guessing. I will go with yellow line. Okay. See, the yellow line has to come down. Otherwise, if yellow line is stiff very much there after even some 4 or 5 candles, then we can see some recovery. So let me make it a very, very dull color so that this won't be an intrusive one. And okay. So let me see whether this works out today. Actually, this is coming very closer here. It looks like a very risky trade at this point of time. The R1 and R3 has not changed. Okay. Okay. So Nifty may expand here, and I'm see it should come up. The reason why I am saying that should be a morning thrust up is because of this, because there is so much put writing has taken place in these levels. 23.50. Now they started writing call in the morning. From morning they are writing every level call. So 23,600 and 23,500 solid put writing, and if it 23,600 is taken out, we don't know. It can go to 700, 800, or even to any level actually, because of course they have started writing now only. You will know first 15 minutes they have written so much. They have written 74 lakhs here and 91 lakhs here, and this is almost 1.24 crores. So they are expecting between plus or minus 23,600. Heavy straddle is being written, or more puts are being written here, so that they can compensate for the call writing that was done on the Friday. Okay. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. We will have a session at and as of now nobody is there, but if you somebody says I'm new, then we can have the session today. So if you are new, say hi. Those who are getting into this thing, because still there is red alignment only, so this is a only thing is top 10 shares at the lowest point. Nifty neutral is also lowest point, so be careful. Wait for it to really sustain above that point. Okay, there is a good amount of headroom is there till almost 711, so you don't have to be a hurry to take a long position even if the price table tells you so. Okay, so if at all entering, it will be kind of you have to initially trail it with close stop losses, because Nifty can go up down here. There is no positive alignment here in the bottom of the screen, so you have to be careful. Only the price table is telling you because of today's being expiry. Okay, there will be sudden jump and then again one candle will come, boom, it will go to 700. Now what it is, Reliance, Nifty is, it will go to 680 something, and next candle within seconds you will find it coming back to 611. This is to square off the puts. Heavy put writing has taken place, correct? So the flashy jump ups will come today to square off the puts. So that is why you need to be careful. अगर आप पहली बार आए तो हाई बोल दीजिए. ये बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है, आपको ट्रेड सेटअप समझना पड़ेगा. आप हाई बोल दीजिए तो मैं आपका नाम लिख लूँगा. 1 बजे को एक सेशन, देयर विल बी a session at 1 o'clock. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is not a buy sell call channel, this is a trade setup channel. You need to understand what is being shown, then you will be able to trade on your own without commentary. There should be one attempt towards S5. That will happen. I don't know when it can happen. I am just marking it at around 11:45. So don't go by this line and all. Watch out this thing. That is only for my that is my ego trip. That line. If day low is taken, then S5 also will get tested out. See, all the heavyweights are in deep red. So, 2%, 2%, everything is far. Top 3 shares are in 2% to 0.75. TCS is 1.88. ICICI Bank, there is nothing which is showing any promise. Huh? But somehow I am convinced that it will not. We will not end up. We will end up somewhere between 23,700 and 800, because this is too much of a knee-jerk reaction, and unless crude falls further, all 50 stocks red. Yes. Again, uncertainty. No, see, the market never likes uncertainty. So whatever it is, unless and until there is some clarity, this is what is. Bad news or good news, no uncertainty. So it started making very, very small candles, absolutely no momentum. The second, the size of the candle, one is that it is getting arrested, the fall is getting arrested, but that doesn't mean that it is going to go up. Okay, so now people will look more, not Bloomberg or anything, they will be watching CNN, Al Jazeera, what the duck says and what Iran says, what the Israel says, etc. Again, each missile will make the market more and more shaky. If there are no fight or anything today, no, then it will be considered both are looking at each other who will blink first for the next meeting. Okay, if there are no fights today and tomorrow, that is neither US bombing nor Iran sending any missile today and tomorrow, then Wednesday some country will say no, we will host, come and let us have a few more discussion and all that, and then market can go up. That's of course my view. Those who have taken it, trail your stop losses closely. The good thing is that R1 and R2 are good, okay, because I was expecting a 100-point recovery. Even I think my entry point float also said the same thing. But don't think it will keep going up, etc. Keep trailing your stop losses closely, so that first is that your cost should be already covered, okay, because it is already 23 points up. Once it is up more than 15 points, there is no way you should lose even a single rupee, including your brokerage. Okay, it doesn't matter. No, you can keep re-entering again. So let me keep not much change. So as I said today, there will be flashes of up move and then again downswing. Okay, one big red candle come, can eat up all your profits on the either trade, whichever trade. Okay, green candle or red candle, vice versa. So Nagpur and then Balarsha. Even if it crosses Balarsha, 711 will be a oh, this is coming down. Going up today will be slowly, it will go up, but coming down will be, it will be an express elevator today. Today whenever it comes down, even before you can enter, say click sell, it would have already gone by another 5-6 points. So only your trailing stop will help you to get what you are seeing as your plus. Okay, remember. As they say in English, no, before you can say Jack Robinson, it will collapse. Wow, small candles. Mary, it will test your patience. But one thing is that it is already has made so far 8 alignment candles. Okay, so maybe that it will slowly turn around, because we don't see so more than 8, 9, 10 candles very rarely, correct? And don't try to buy any OTM today for either on the recovery side or on further fall. The thing is, VIX has again gone up. Okay, VIX went down to a 19, 18.7 or 19, I think. From there, now again it is 12% up today. Meaning, you will definitely get some big candles later off of the day. Also depending upon the news. The thing is, the US futures is not. No, I thought it will be down 1%, 1.5% like that, but it is. Yeah, it is 0.75% down. Now DAX is, European market is showing good red, 1.5%, etc. So, whatever recovery, that may not sustain very high, because they are, even European market and US futures and European futures is started to collapse. This is the problem with news based thing. Okay, you don't know what will come and hit you when. Unfortunately, we have a holiday also tomorrow, which is actually not good. So we won't have time to react. Okay, we will only react by gap up or gap down on Wednesday. So it is not giving us any playing field. So then you end up taking gamble today evening, etc., which is not correct and good. You don't know what is going to be this thing tomorrow. So we will wait while all other markets will trade and position properly, entry or exit, whatever it is. We will react as a gap up and gap down, which is no use to any of them. Okay, only those people who are taking guesses what will happen on Wednesday, and if that comes favorable, they will make money. If it goes against them, they will lose enormous money. Yellow line is coming down. Around 770, 700, maybe the twain shall meet. Mm. So if you are getting small profits, 20 points, 25 points, keep booking profits today, okay? Or trail from there. If it closes out, fine. Wait for the next gadi. So don't try to chase on re-entry within the trade, etc. and all that. Since it was more weekend, no? So there will be more reactions from government, etc. and all today. Not from our own government, but also from European government, UN and all that. So people will wait how the world will react to this debacle in Islamabad. And based on that, people will start reacting. Okay, how, we don't know. So far, China and Russia has been so silent on this war. Okay, at least we condemned Lebanon, this thing, etc. We make some noise, but both of them have been totally keeping quiet. Okay, absolutely, they have not at all said anything. Personally, I was a bit surprised. I thought they will take a stand along with Iran and say, okay, no, we are there and we will also come to this negotiating table and all that. We will hold and we would like to safeguard some of the Iranian interest, but that never happened. More than 80% of Iranian oil is bought by China, and there is disruption and there is price increase in China and also on fuel, but still they are simply keeping quiet. 225.4, 225.4. So I will take that as more or less done deal. Eh? Come on. How many holding? How many are you still holding this position? There you go. 226. Talion. 31. 267 also should come. Sorry. Yeah. Got stopped out below 20 EMA. I don't know what is 20 EMA and all. I'm telling you about. You tell me what is the points did you make or this thing. How about others? That was what? 21 plus 26, 47 points trade. On a day when market is falling, we are able to capture a long side trade. Super Nagraj. Correct. When everybody must be on the short side, we have taken I think our system has given a long trade and people should have made between somewhere between 20 to 40 points. Correct? Only 2 people. What is rest of people doing? In social media? No. Hi. Sarangan Deshpande. Not took any trade. Sarang Deshpande. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Okay, Ajmal. Sarang, I am Maharashtra trading for last 2 years. Super sir. 1 second. Let me note down. So sir, before we proceed, this is not a buy sell call. यहाँ buy sell call आपको नहीं मिलेगा. ये trade setup का ट्रेड चैनल है. So let me, so यहाँ आपको नो फाइन शशि. So देशपांडे जी आपके लिए I will attach one video. Just have a look at it before 1 o'clock. Okay, before 1 o'clock, let me add that. That's fine, sir. So this is only a 10 minutes video, 10 to 15 minutes. Have a look at it. Okay, and this channel primarily is a trade setup channel where you study the charts and trade. Okay, I will definitely that video contains almost 60% of what you are currently seeing. Whatever is the rest is there, I will explain you at 1 o'clock. Okay, before 1 o'clock, if you are able to see and come back, that will be good. I hope you have subscribed. Let me check. Sir, I think you need to subscribe. Good morning, sir. Just join. What is the new line? That is my ego trip, Venugopal. I guessed the market will move like that today. Okay, so it is my ego trip. That is nothing. Don't forget that trade. That is why I put it in a gray. Okay, I thought based on OA, market will move like that. Okay, I'm just, it is satisfying my own ego. That's all, nothing more. So, see, the more the psychology of an index, there is a lot of things you need to understand. The people keep saying, the more and more you watch the index, then there is a pattern and psychology kind of a thing. Then you can try to make a guess. So, 95, 98, 99% of the time you will end up being wrong. Because, but rare occasions, you can think that it is going, but I will keep trying. I'll try to catch that 1%. Now if this crosses this, oh no, this has come down. Deshpande, you are buyer, option buyer or seller? And please subscribe. I don't know whether you subscribed. I'm fine, Shashi. How are you? Hong Kong is down 1.4%. But China A500 is up. Even Nikkei is as usual 1.7% down. It's always an exaggerated movement in Nikkei. What is Kospi doing? Kospi. Where is Kospi? Yeah, even Korean market finally recovered to 1.1% down only. Okay. Taiwan is up. I don't know. Taiwan is up and Shanghai is down just 0.23%. A 10 minute 5 minutes. Those who are looking for V-shaped recovery and all that, no? More than Nifty, keep looking at US futures. That will only tell you whether there is going to be a V-shaped recovery or not. As of now, it is also down almost 1%. So, it doesn't look like. If at all that changes, then the recovery can come. This call weak point has changed to 168. Okay, table just got updated. Entry point float table just got updated. It has moved to 168. Okay, the weak point. It has to cross that 226 strongly, then only the next up move to 254 will come. What it actually means is, so Nifty has to cross 23,680. We know Balarsa is always tough to cross. Still there is no alignment. If we start getting a green alignment, no, and we are on the up move, then things will move fast. But we don't have alignment. That is why you are getting lot of dojis and small candles. Not necessarily in your Nifty, but you see your option price chart, everything is a doji now. Last 15 minutes is only doji. It is making doji candles. Which one you are asking? It is correct, no? 179. Why? Why you are confused? You joined late, is it? Yeah. So this is already first level gone up. Everybody must have entered around 179, 180, 182. and it is already reached R1. Now it is in the process of moving towards R2. Ah. Sir, so close to. Yes, Messi, laugh after a long time. Let us see. That is why I requested on Friday all of you just to add one subscriber each who is watching. But absolutely, it didn't go up. I was expecting, I told my friends over weekend I may get some 10-15 subscribers, because I requested who have been watching around 40-50 people add just one subscriber. Unfortunately, I think people must have been busy. That didn't happen. Reliance. Reliance is slowly recovering. Around 30, I think the low was today 13.11. Okay, now it is 13.21. See, if this goes below 190, forgets. Okay, if this goes below 190, forgets. And I said I need to change that, correct? 167. So once again, let me make that request. How many people watching? Once again, Almost 52 people watching. Just get one more subscriber. That will be helpful for the channel. And those who also want to contribute, there is a dollar button. Feel free to contribute and support the channel. So now the best thing that can happen to the market, okay, whether we are in long trade or short trade, Nifty should go up and cross this yellow line. Then we know, then it is definitely. Let us just briefly check on day chart. Where is it? So far ahead only. So if you look at, for us, we know our magic line. Akshay Patra magic line is a solid line. So Nifty is way, the yellow line is way down at 22,942. So that way it is good. So it can come up over the next few days, or Nifty can go. And on the day chart, it is trying to above, if it closes above 23,800 today, again tomorrow on Wednesday can be a good day. But of course tomorrow is holiday, so unlikely. Then this 23,760 can be our stop. And just let me mark the previous day high and low. I didn't mark because that didn't make sense today, because market itself started way below the previous day high, low. Wow, the 254 came up. Hey, 254, there you go. So this is from 179 to 254. It has come down to our yellow line. Now let us see whether it takes out, crosses yellow line, or stays put there. There should be at least one resisting point on yellow line. If Nifty crosses yellow line, those who are carrying long position should take that Nifty price as your stop loss. Okay. How many are you still holding? Nowadays people don't answer that question, but still I will ask. Join late today, miss the train. Okay, Tom. Sarvapriya captured 20 points. OTM. Super. Today triangle position not updated, sir. Prakash. Yeah, for intraday you are asking, eh? So just give me some time. Let me work out something. See, the way this call is powering up, no? The way the call is really powering up, if Nifty crosses this next candle goes above this line, that is 7, it can go and test 760 at some point. And if Nifty crosses 760, then it will go all the way to S5. So otherwise, if yellow line as usual, normally also we have seen yellow line is a resistance point for it, correct? It has come and now twice has met. So whether it crosses or not, we have to see. The further momentum on the long side only will come if Nifty price crosses yellow line. I do feel that it should cross next candle and then go up and test this first 760. Okay. This is a very, very cool trade here. I don't know how many of you have taken, and those who have taken, enjoy. And if you capture 20, 30 or 40 points, wait coolly, patiently. All this has happened, this up move has happened without any alignment, and both Nifty as well as top 10 shares have been below neutral. So that is how it has taken place. Premiums are super high for expiry. Yes, because the VIX has gone up, Sarvapriya, it has gone up by 10%. See, just to give you view, the once VIX goes up, the average candle size expands. Okay, so since candle size within a short time is expanding, the premium the time value will be much more. Normally, because of time value, it will start decaying very fast for the day. But today, since the VIX is high, a couple of candle take Nifty up 100 points and can bring down 100 points. So people think that since VIX has expanded, the candle size will expand, and within half an hour 150 points movement can come. The premium prices are high. Okay, I hope I was able to give you some gist of it. Since it has started to sustain above yellow line, the R3 is there now. Okay, you mean to say that it affects volatility? Yes, VIX is what directly volatility, no? What is VIX? Volatility index is only what is called VIX. VIX meaning itself is VIX is a measurement of volatility only. Thank you. Okay, Bharat MCS is 80HB. Yeah, exited Pratap. Super, 58 points. Superb. If you are new to this channel, no, please subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 1 o'clock, trade session. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. आपको समझ के ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा. कमेंट्री के बिना भी आप ट्रेड कर सकते हैं. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. And 55 people are watching. Let me check how many likes here. अरे यार ओनली 19 लाइक्स, ये ठीक नहीं है, ये ठीक नहीं है. Hmm? Likes doesn't cost money, sir. If you have been watching and you are getting some support on your trading, support the channel by liking. No. Wow. Next stop. It is stopping at that. So it is, if it sustains about 260, no, this 305 will come. 305 will also come. If you are new to the channel, say hi. There is a trade setup session at 1 o'clock. So 700 is, seems to be a small resistance point. If that is taken out, 760 can come. Let us see whether again it goes below yellow line or stays. Now one by one, almost 4 indicators have become green in the momentum side. Just one more has to be, should have become green. Then probably we would have had alignment. 24,000 P. Oi, major support today 23,800. Pen XT support 23,500. P deeper support base. Okay. Sir, can I do UP diary? Yes. Not Nagraj, please do this number. Let me, I think I should. Today Nifty will give 262 points. Okay. Harish, how are you? Long time. And a subscriber number, why I don't know, maybe it is getting checked again and again, because yesterday, from day before yesterday, sorry, actually this week itself we are seeing this morning Prakash, my subscriber number is not going up. Almost closer to the gray line. Nifty is moving. Okay. So those who are still holding, your R1 should be your current this thing. Okay. R1 should be your stop loss. I was expecting to go up to 760, okay, 23,760, but it is turning out, seems to be turning around here. So now trail your long side closely. So as long as if you are keeping your long side options, keep that chart, and if it keeps making higher than the previous high and is not making a bigger low than say 2-3 candles before, you continue to hold, or hold it as long as Nifty is above 23,672. That is our magic line number. If Nifty comes anywhere near closer to that, then you can close, but that is way down. Ideally speaking, no, you should keep your option price 254 as your stop loss. I think 305 is coming, and whether it crosses 760 or not, 760 and 305 is synchronized at this point. Let us see whether it crosses 768. Then if it crosses, then it will make an attempt towards S5. So let us check whether crude is settled. Okay, so crude is not going up, so that is a good thing. But our yellow line price is also crossing. This is a 10 minutes chart. Once it goes down below yellow line, then we may have a further fall in crude. What happened to Ekinashi candles, sir? Sorry. I'm really sorry, because we checked this thing, the day chart we were checking. Good catch, Suresh. Good catch. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Then we can have I will take down your name, and then we will have a session at 1 p.m. What was the high of this call? Made 292.75. It is going strong only. It is going strong. More than 100 points as of now, this trade. A week to ban gaya. So our plan is to get only 120 points in a week, and probably if it goes to 305, you will have 105 points trade. I don't know. If some good news comes, Nifty can even trade, go to positive also. Given that put writing is there from 23,800, 700, 900 and all that, they may take the market up all the way up and close, and then let the market handle the news. That is also possible. But that is a very, very wild possibility, believe me. It has got multiple resistance point. One is your S3 and then your CPR range. Both will be tough to cross today. So one is reminded of U.S. negotiations with the Taliban, correct? Few years back when they left U.S. So they did some three rounds or 4 rounds of talking. Then only they came to conclusion and ran away from Afghanistan. See, the fall on the gap down was an exaggerated downfall here. Huh? Thanks, Nagaraj, for the support. Right. So it is coming to that 760 point. 305 should come. I'm just checking that only if there is any change there. Once if it crosses 305, no, this long, then 305 should become your stop loss, or 300 should be your become your stop loss. ID, yeah, not no, sorry, 297 should become your stop loss. There is some good positive momentum is coming in the market. I don't know why. What is the reason? Maybe because we have overreacted to that what you call to the price point. I mean to the overnight news, because we were the biggest. Let us see whether it crosses 760, goes towards 800. The peak is 306. It has already made 305. Yeah, people should at least तालियां तो बजाने पड़ता ना. 305 it is already made. Now I am checking. The high was 306.05. Correct. So it made exactly 305, and from there it is coming down. It made to the exactly to the top and turning around. You can see that. But but there is a positive momentum. I am not thinking that it will come down again to so much, okay, to this level. Resistance at 55, okay. Below 278, this will collapse, okay. This call side will collapse. Don't hold on and thinking that again it will go up. It might go up. You can always re-enter once it crosses this line, okay. That is 23,758. So if you are getting stopped out, wait, don't do anything now. So you made some solid minimum 50, 70, 80. I don't know how much points would have been made. Simply wait. If it goes below 270, 278, correct, this will collapse. This call side can collapse, just for your information. Did it come to 278? 1 second. Yeah, it came exactly 278 and again picked up. So if it goes below 278 and sustains below 278, no, close your long trade. You can again get it back once this Nifty is above 23,760, not before. So Nifty as of now, from the bottom of 5,555, it has already recovered 200 points. Okay, it has already recovered 200 points. Further momentum can come only news based. Okay, the good thing is the US futures, earlier it was around 340 points down, now it is only 269. Nasdaq is positive 86 points, so maybe we may not get big short trades, maybe we can keep getting long trades if the whole market again moves up. And European futures, just a second. European futures still very 1.5 to same bad situation only. Our OI masters. Oh God. So 700 is solid support. As I said, once if this is taken out, now 700 is also taken out, now 800, next movement will be to the towards 800. Okay, so Nifty may come trail back, go up, trail and go up. That is what it is likely to do. So surprisingly, Nasdaq is in almost 80 points of Nasdaq futures. So maybe a recovery may come into the market, our market also, because IT should start to move up. And let us check our IT shares what it is doing. Still 1.4, 1.3 down only. Those who got stopped out, wait for it to cross this line 760. Okay, then take your long positions. So it is गाड़ी नागपुर स्टेशन पे अटका 750 पे. If at all it is going up, it will make you cry and then slowly only go up now. Already recovered 200 points. Jerky movements will come only news based. On its own, it will go very slowly only. There will be some door retracement here. Okay, from the low point. Now since it has gone up, it has to come down and then only it can go. Maybe to 7 up to 711 it may come down, and then again take it reverse and then go up. Okay, if it is no really going up. It is all making doji after doji. Only except this candle. From here it started to make only doji candles. Now we should get alignment. Now if we get alignment, no, there will be a big move. Something is changing here. Yellow line is turning around and coming up. That is also a good sign for long. Maybe Nifty will come down. Yellow line can come down here. Come take support that yellow line and then go up. See that Nagpur station, that 750. Chemicals. Okay. Suddenly there is a collapse in US tech. Few minutes back I saw it was something green. I don't know whether investing.com was showing a wrong number. 80 points it was plus. I thought okay, market one by one index it will start reversing. But again I see now everything is same level only. Okay. So after all this may get really worked out now. This line. We are already at 11:20. Now it should come down and take support at yellow line. Okay, those who are on long position should close off or trail very closely. Looks like no, this point is becoming a resistance point. That is, Nagpur station is becoming a resistance point. Huh? Making big dojis. Let me check this. Oh, the pivot side is not, put side is not showing strength at this point of time. Up, down, up, down. both sides premium is getting eaten up. So wait for it to, if you are stopped out, now wait for it to go below yellow line, then again 555 will come into play, or let it go above 760. Okay, till such time Nifty may be moving up down eating, and you will take call here and you will take put here, it will keep losing money. And 10-15 rupees in option premium prices are moving really fast given that VIX. Okay, those who are taking a gambling short here, okay, if Nifty crosses this 765 760, you immediately close. Otherwise, if you are taking a short here, it can come down up to this point, yellow line, first yellow line, and if it goes below yellow line, then yellow line becomes your stop loss. But as of now, this let me check. So far away here, the put entry points are so far away. When you say yellow line number, yeah, what is the question there, Prabha? Yellow line number is now 681. You can see it in the right side column here. This column, no? You can see the yellow line number there. Okay, 22,680, yeah, is the support, correct. So that is what I meant. If somebody is trying to take a short trade here, because Nifty has moved up 200, and if you are have a thinking, correct, usually we don't say no, never trade with thinking, because there is no alignment here, and of course there is a possibility Nifty can come down, but even if it comes down, it will have a support at this point. That is what I meant. If it goes below yellow line, no, it will test the day low for sure, because there is nothing in between. Okay. In a narrow band, Nifty is getting managed, so stay away. We are not getting any clean either red or green candles, so better to stay away. Let it cross 760 and make a clean green candle for you to enter into any long, or let it go down below yellow line for you to take a short position. Till such time, between this yellow line, this red line of 760 and yellow line, Nifty can really go up and down, eating all your premiums. Okay, don't take any trades, don't preempt and think that market either will go up or come down, etc. like that. If it does, let it do, that's it. So 305 also crossed. Sir, gamma blast on PE side possible, right? As per OI. I don't know. Yeah, today see whenever these gamma blasts and all will work only in normal situations. Okay. If it is a news base, we don't know what is the background news. Why today market recovered 250 points also we don't know. Correct. So it will be very difficult to say that something can come, etc. It can, but we will see. But the gamma blast and all we can talk about only after 2:30, not before. Looks like market wants to recover at least more than, no, it's already recovered 200 points. How much more it will recover, I don't know. It is making now clean candles. Maybe it wants to go and test this 810. unless and until people know what the March results is going to be. I can't see any other reason that market can go up. Now, irrespective of what happens on the Middle East, our market can go up if people start getting good results, correct? Nothing can beat a good balance sheet and profit and loss account. Then at some point Nifty will take it for granted that the crude is going to be around 100, and it will price for, it is already priced for, now it will price for the March results. Then we may have a good up move. And also going up and coming, it's not showing solid confidence. If it starts making clean green candles, we can understand. See, so far from here, it is only making doji after doji after doji, which is not a good sign. It's not a sign of strength. It is trying to cross that line of 760, struggling at that point. Now 800 will be the next stop. 780 and then our Balarsha and then 810. So I think R3 is the max, that 305. After that I don't have anything on the long side to give targets for this representative ITM. Nifty so far has recovered almost 225 points from the low. Yellow line is also coming up. One stroke. $810 it seems to be coming. This is a one big candle. Wow. Sometime back I said Nifty can even try to become positive. I don't know, maybe that is what is going to happen. Is crude oil changing the scenario? Let me see. Maybe it is, yeah, that is it. So crude oil is coming down slowly and steadily. Maybe now it can come down to 9.4 and then to 9.2. That may be the reason market is turning around. Those who are still continuing any long positions, as long as this call is above 3 above 314, you can continue to hold. So this one above 314 you can continue to hold. So this has been a very big trade. I don't know how many of you have carried and did it. So Nifty is in the mood to go towards the CPR. Nifty may, if it continues this momentum, Nifty may even reverse another 100 points here. Wow. But why Nifty is rising? What is the reason according to you, sir? Prakash, I don't know others, I don't know anything. That is what I said, something is cooking on. The only thing I could see which is positive is that, see, two things. One is that the Asian markets didn't fall as much as we have done. Okay, they are all falling 0.7% to 1%. So we are the only one we have fallen more, much more. Maybe we are recovering that. Number one. Number two, the crude is now peaking out at 106 or something and slowly again coming down. And number three is that maybe some information which we don't know, the market knows. Number four can be that maybe good results are coming. People are picking up those who have inside information on March quarter results. They may be picking up all the top 10 shares and even FIAs, etc. That can also be pulling up the market. So technically there is nothing. You are not seeing. Now only first time you are getting a green alignment. You can see after long this, correct? Now only we are getting a green alignment after market recovering almost 270 points. We are all very small people, others. People who have solid information deep inside, they play it differently and they see the market differently. Is anybody else has got any news or something like that why market is recovering so much? In fact, my view is that it is oversold. That is why it is being recovering. Even today, it was a huge knee-jerk reaction. Gift Nifty was showing only at 230 points or 240 points, but we started off with some 400 points down. Correct? Wow. Actually, Nifty as of now, all the options are getting priced at 23,800. Okay. For example, even if you see this 450, now it is 350 means what? 800. 23,800 is the price. Anyway, 1:1 delta, okay. 950 at the money. Now we are getting alignment. Even now it is making only solid green candles and alignment is also there. So maybe that what what I drew, it didn't come down, but it's still going up straight to the CPR. Hmm? Bulls would want it Nifty to close about 23,880, that is CPR today. Hmm? Above 800 and no, this line. So above 810, this orange line now, it has got multiple resistance point. One is S3 at 838 and then PDL at 857. Hmm? 810 itself, it will still 240 points to recover, and this one above 357, again it will have strength. Above 357 it will have again strength. From morning all we should have done is to simply take this long and simply hold on, then we would have got so much. Hmm? what is USD INR rate? Maybe that is making some no, it is deteriorating only. Keep trailing your stop losses on all your stop losses. Okay, 25 3 850 is PDF Friday low. Yes. This is the fourth candle almost. It is trying to cross this 810. Once it crosses, then it doesn't have much upside. 838 is a resistance, 884 is a resistance, 857 is a resistance. It has got multiple resistance between 800 and 900. And we are also into fourth candle of the long this thing, correct? So that is also another thing that you have to keep in mind. We may not get more than another couple of more candles for it to go up. 820. Once it crosses 820, then it pre-DL 857. I don't think S3 will be a major resistance point. Only the previous day low of 857 will be a resistance point. Okay. Fine, Nilesh. Yes, very good recovery. Very good. So, Nifty is now just 238 points down. Maybe Nifty wants to again retrace to 24,000. There is a possibility Nifty may, go up to even 24K. So far, because from the morning, except for these four red candles, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, nothing else. It has been only recovering and going up, correct? But this is the fifth candle, okay? So maybe at 8:10 it may do a small turnaround and then come back. But if it is continuing like this, Vijayawada station 820. It should cross and sustain above that. Then on further recovery will come towards 850 and 834 will taken out. Then 857 will be only the resistance point. If 857 is taken, then CPR is there, which is at 23,884. So it will be a painful process unless there is a news based big green candle. See, Friday so much put was written at every level, 80, 23,900, 800 and 24,000. So BNF 55 to 55,520, but Nifty not moving. Okay. 240 gamma plus today. Okay, let us see. In between it is making such small red candles. See, as I said, 5 candles only it had a solid alignment. After that, usually 6 to 7 candles, maximum 8 that I have seen. So maybe it will spend some time here and then go up. Maybe it will make a small stop here. So now stop will be 857 only. If it sustains above 820, the next stop will be only at 857. PDL will be the stop. If PDL is also taken out, then CPR. slowly creeping up. Reliance is still down, okay, 2.76%. Only thing is other things, like HDFC Bank and all almost record half of the losses from the morning. And Bank Nifty, will go to 23,975. Okay, that will be good. That is at least good for our portfolios. This has to take the previous candle high, then only this 838 will be taken off. Okay, I think around 23,884 900 it will stop today. Okay, because oh, 23,900 also, they 800 also they started writing put. Then there is no stopping here. It can even go to 24,000, because they are writing at each stage, they are writing more and more put for today's expiry. Okay, correct. All these numbers that changes that is taking place is for today's expiry. It means that they are so confident that 23,800 will not be given up. Okay, so at some point it will keep going up only. In between it may come down, but that doesn't mean that it will go down and fall and all. I think it may keep going up only. Looks like that. At least what O8 table is telling us is that market will keep going up. Step by step by step by step. It's not making big candles, but in the same way it is not making small candles also on the negative side. See, so far only 4 candles that I spoke in the morning. Even this candle which was red also turned into green again. So there was one more alignment has come, and now again maybe next candle we may get another alignment. But if 24,000 is taken out today, boss, then it will be big. Then it will be really big. Because recovering 450 points and then finishing in positive, it is very, very rare days, correct? So maybe we need to keep a close watch on Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty turns into green because it has got another two, sorry, no, another 500 points to go. But Bank Nifty and all can happen. This one is, I don't know. It has a massive target of 490. 490. It has got a target, another 100 points to go. And the revised this thing. The last 100 points of recovery will be very fast. Okay. If it goes to two digits, that is, now it is 200 points, correct? Nifty is down. Let us assume it goes to 85, 90 and all. Then from 90 to becoming zero, that is negative, will be very fast. But I expect a turnaround at 23,884. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So it is stuck at S3. Let me check. I don't think, maybe those people who were there other day. Omkar Prakash is there, I don't know. Today only Deshpande, Sarang Deshpande. Are you there? Sarang Deshpande, sir, are you there? Maybe he has not come back. Anyway. And sudden drop is happening. This may be again a stop loss hunting candle. Prakash, nobody knows why it is going up, nobody knows why it is coming down. What is that? Only thing is that we don't know, that's all. See, market why it is reacting and all, you can't usually judge. In my opinion is that 450 points down for that yesterday's news is a overreaction, okay. Gift Nifty was showing around between 150 to 240 points. Maximum should have fallen is around this point. Around that's where it is currently now. Okay. But surprisingly, Nifty went down by 450 points, maybe to take down all the calls. Okay. Now it is going up, and now I think this is what the Gift Nifty was showing, no? Around 240 points, correct? Now it is there. That is what it should have been priced. But now from here, whether it will go up or again it will go down, we don't know. See, this may be again some news that we are not aware, or again crude is going up. So far, crude was coming down till last 15 minutes. Now it is going up. So once it is VIX is high, it is news based market. Nobody knows what is happening, what will happen. So all this up move, down move will keep happening. That is what I said in the morning. One big red candle will come, take away all your long profit or short profit. Big green candle will come. That is what exactly has happened now. One stroke it came down and again from these things and all. So I think from around 390 or something it has come down to 360. All this will take place because VIX is so high. There will be rapid movements. So this one big stop loss hunting candle. For example, it came from, you can see from 833, it came down all the way to 781, 51 points. Now these kind of moves will keep happening till 3:30 today. Okay, so don't get surprised. Market is becoming very volatile. Suddenly, so I would strongly suggest to keep away. If at all, if you are still want to be very much in the market looking at, take a short position only below yellow line and take a long position if Nifty stays above and starts making green candle above yellow line. Otherwise, just stay away, keep the mouse away. This is the time there will be good amount of loss. From 1 o'clock to 2:30 is the maximum loss that can take place for all our portfolios and your trading. Okay. Even before you can blink, market 20 points, 30 points, Nifty will keep making movement on either side, and your erosion of premium will be phenomenal. Okay. Attempt any short position only below yellow line and attempt any long position on green candles above yellow line. Don't attempt long on red candles, short on green candles. See the way each size of the candle. So this candle was from 833 to 782. This is from 810 to 722, 90 points. So from morning it was making only green candles, but when the red candles come, you can see the size. Next candle will be a clean red candle below yellow line, and probably we may get a red alignment also. No, not yet. Still it is romancing the yellow line only. Is there any news or something? Suddenly, why it has this thing has come down? Anybody has got any information about the Middle East news? No news, eh? I am also checking here. It is romancing the yellow line, so you should divert your mouse, don't hold on anything. If you are holding a long position from the bottom, that is different. Hmm? Yeah, there is a possibility. I thought this big candle was a stop loss hunting candle, but only thing what that is what I checked is this, because of this crude was going up. No, again crude is coming down. I thought maybe there is a spike is expected on the crude, because our market will react to crude very clearly, very fast. Okay. Let me take this caller. Iran threatens Strait of Hormuz shipping. Okay, that is there. No, they have said they want only hold control over that strait. Okay, and US is saying that they are going to forcefully open it. So that is why the market actually was going down today. So that is always there. Maybe the final battle will be at that who will control that strait. Okay. For that, no, it is not going to be easy. It has got a big border on both sides. The two countries which is in favor on Iran side are sitting on both sides of that. No, no, it is Saudi and this. So there is a possibility some big fight can take place there. Okay. Pak fighter jets in Saudi, Iran. Also news that Chinese sending air defense system effectively on both sides. Chinese. uh, I don't know, yeah. I don't know what Pakistan is going to see. Pakistan is saying, "Mera brother mulk, no, this mulk, that mulk," it is saying, okay, on one side. And then it is sending troops to Saudi Arabia. Huh? Yeah, that is quite amusing. So it didn't come up to this point. At least it has come up to this maximum point. I will remove this line. Hmm? If these countries stop selling arms, at least there won't be so much destruction of war. Every country is into that arm business only. No, US, you check the history for last 70, 80 years. Every decade they must have had one or two war. Cambodia, Vietnam, Afghanistan, no, then Ukraine, Iraq, Kuwait, you name it, every decade they will have minimum two wars. Otherwise, their companies cannot survive. Okay, the defense companies cannot survive. I'm checking put after put, no put is showing any strength here. It is falling, the prices are falling dramatically on the put side. So below the entry point price itself. Hmm. Sir, there is no tongue. No. No, Prakash, not today. Again, one more round of talks will get announced. Again, market will go up. Again, they will meet at Cairo. Again, I think in April we are in for this kind of roller coaster ride on the market. At some point, people will start getting disinterested in what is happening there. Okay, so they will price. Every market will get price crude oil at 110 Brent crude, and they will go ahead with their local results, etc. Couple of years back it was Ukraine, now it is Iran and US. I think Donald Duck's presidency will go as the worst period for America of the century. US is losing respect left, right, and center. Now every country will try to arm itself with a lot of missiles, huge number of missiles. They know with missile battery, if at all they make a movie on Trump, they will need to be hire a comedian for this side. Yes, it should be a cartoon movie. Yes. Sir, today Telegram options buying signal. Can I do? Yes. Bharat, see whether both. See, actually, we have a challenge. In fact, in between, why I was silent is only looking at that. Basically, what is actually it is happening is it is not putting a closer trade. Okay, the engine is not putting a closer trade. So this one is not coming from a trading view or anything. It is an engine we have created on a cloud. So at this point it is only giving buy orders. Don't do any paper trading. Okay. So still it is not showing any closures. The trailing it's supposed to do, and trailing SL still not doing. But no country head has lied to the public and to the press as openly as this guy here, this Donald Duck. Every other day, you watch his press conference, you can apparently see that he is lying. It is not no secret. He pulls out numbers, 70 billion, 11,000 people, this, that, and their press conferences also, no, that also leads to people telling lies about this war also. So many times he has said we have completely decimated everything. They cannot even get up and sit and all that. And next day they receive, US receives multiple body bags. Okay, I don't know. Nobody, I think, lies like this to the public. Poor Americans. Nifty is trying to take the day high. Okay, then it should get into PDL. Looks like Nifty wants to attempt at 23,884. Let us see whether it takes out the previous day low. Once it enters into today's closer into the previous candle body, then it will be good. Buying will come in waves. It won't be very linear. Buying, some selling, again then buying. It will always move in waves. I always repeat. Always imagine you are standing on a beach and how waves come and go. That is how buying as well as selling will take place. Once you start watching the Nifty numbers go up and down, you can see that clearly the wave pattern. It is making a clean red candle, green candle above yellow line, okay, without touching it. If this does not become a doji, the next candle will be again oh no. As I was speaking, it is becoming a doji almost. $23,900 CE above 26. If it sustain, that can have a blast. 23,900 CE, it should be sustain above 26. Okay. All that will come only above Nifty crosses CPR or this PDL also maybe, but once it comes near 884, no, track your this thing closely, long positions. US will start blockading Iranian ports from Monday. Okay. Then automatically this will be a bigger war. That will kind of squeeze China out. It will bring China into the game. And also that will also give confidence to the Western countries that okay, crude will move. Okay. If they succeed in doing it, then it is a pure uranium enrichment issue between US. There are only 2 points, correct? One is that strait that Iran wants to control. Another is uranium enrichment quantity. If 50% of that, that if the strait is controlled by US, then Iran will be very difficult. Iran will find it very difficult to force anything else. Only thing is then they may start hitting out Middle Eastern countries again with the missiles. And nobody knows what is their stockpile. They are opening up one after another new types of missiles, etc. And they are still saying there are still few more which they have not yet started utilizing, more powerful, etc. Now one of the party has to say no, we will have the next round of talk. Once they come to the table for the next round of talks, that's all. After that, this whole war will kind of dissipate. Be careful with your longs. The reason why I am telling is now the whole market will be thinking that Nifty will try to come into CPR and move towards becoming positive. So there will be lot of call buying will take place, and that will end up as a good bull trap. Okay. If at all you are carrying longs now, trail very closely. Yellow line is coming towards the Nifty price, which is not a good sign unless Nifty jumps up from here. US futures from 290 it has become 211, but European market is bad. As I said, S3 is the first, next will be the PDL, after that 884. Between 838 and 888, it is going to be a struggle for Nifty to progress. Okay, it will come down, keep coming down, and then going up. Ideal for the intraday option seller players, especially the huge ones. Wow, it is going towards the CPR. If it crosses CPR, no, market may even touch 24K. If it makes a single candle above 23,884, market can go and touch 24K, and it may even become positive. I think I gave it in right time, this 266. Those who have entered, trail it closely. And I also talked about 23,900 above 25. I say it will have a good. It is already crossing 34. I don't know how many of you have taken that. If it, all it has to do is to make a one candle above 23,884. Next candle will decide whether market will become positive today or not. If it makes a clean candle above red, then this second target also will come. I don't know how many have taken the first target. Now R1 has come, maybe the R2 also will come. It depends upon where the next candle is. That is at 37 rupees. What I said at 25 you can buy, I said that is at 37. $42, $44, $42. Nilesh, I don't know whether you followed that. This is as long as it is above 257, you can continue to hold this. Okay. How many of you are riding this call? 23,600 call or any other call position? Nifty has got another 160 points to go. Now it has to make a clean candle above this 23,884, then Nifty will become positive. There is a chance that Nifty will become positive. Okay, if you are holding on to this call or any other call, as long as this particular 23,600 is above 256, you can continue to hold that. Okay. Now there is a red dot on the top of our momentum indicator, so be careful on that. Anyway, at least our this thing will not be bleeding today. Our portfolio, it will not be bad because of this recovery. Let us see what last 1 hour it does. So CPR is a very powerful support as well as resistance. That is why I said if it makes a clean green candle above 23,884, then only market can become positive. As long as only body touching or wick etc., there is always a possibility no Nifty can come down from this point. Remember, CPR is a very powerful support and resistance point. It changes from sell on rise to buy on dips. If Nifty closes above 23,884 today, technically on intraday it will become buy on dip, and tomorrow also we may have a above CPR opening. So if you have got stopped out now on our long trades, just wait for the next candle. Still there is 1.5 hours to go. If it sustains here around CPR for some time, 2-3 candles, and then again around say 230, if it takes off from there, again you can re-enter. Okay. So whatever you made, no, you should not be giving it off. Next candle, watch out for the next candle. I think even that will be a kind of a body to body on the CPR only we might get. Sarang Deshpande, are you back? I called out for you at 1 o'clock. No, even now it is still border case only. Okay, we should have a clean green candle above 23,884. If today market closes just even say 30-40 points below yesterday's close, that is on Friday's close, no, that will be considered as a very good closure. Not necessary that Nifty has to cross above 24,000, previous day, in positive. Okay. FI is entering. So as I was explaining, CPR can be a very powerful resistance point. So it has resisted so much now. We will see whether it can come down further or take support at S3. Again, if it goes below yellow line, Nifty will be in problem. Ideally, it should take support here and then again go up. That will be good. Otherwise, it is a what time? It is 2:15. Okay. Now from 2:15 to 2:40, I mean 3 o'clock, good amount of IV collapse will take place. So your premiums may not be really working out. Careful. Don't get into any short side trades till it makes a candle below yellow line. Okay. Now Nifty may spend even the rest of the day between yellow line and then CPR. So this is the time the operators will ensure it will keep showing you breakout and breakup people, because the premium prices would have become 40 rupees, 30 rupees. It will be very tempting for everybody to buy large quantities, etc. Get into short trade only if it goes below yellow line, not above. Okay. All sudden candles and all will come now only for your information. Okay. You won't know what has hit you. So as soon as you take a position, you should immediately enter the stop loss. That is, the stop loss is your best friend. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So yellow line has given solid support now. Maybe 230 we will see whether market wants to go up and cross this CPR. Okay, otherwise market may spend time between these two. Now wait for it to make a candle about 23,884. Okay, or if you have taken it, 256 should be your stop loss here. There will be a sudden loss of premium from now to 3 o'clock. So nothing will move because of the time element. Option prices will collapse. Okay. And the same way, if it jumps, it will be really kind of grow. The premium will rise very quickly. Also, both are there. Nifty looks like wants to close above CPR because we have just one more hour to go, and it is making a clean green candle above yellow line. Usually that augurs well because next candle also will be a clean green candle above yellow line, and that should cross this 23,884. That is 235 candle. It is trying to make a candle above 887. If it does that, one clean candle, that is enough. After that, in last 1 hour, Nifty can recover even another 100 points. But it has to make solid move above this 884. Reliance is still bad. HDFC is okay partially. 23,900 again. It crosses 31, it will have a good upside momentum. Not exiting, they will. It is just 20 rupees. No, they will write 24,000 put or call, then they will exit live trading. If they are exiting, because they no, that will see the call. Call I am giving, that 23,900 will only mature if Nifty makes a clean green candle above 23,884. Okay. Otherwise, they can do it up down between these two and end up here, and then that would make Nifty down by 175 points. I don't think bulls will like that. So it is trying to cross the CPR. $23,850 above 70, no sorry, above 60 it will have good legs to go up. So you can see the way candles are getting squeezed between yellow line and the this thing. So either it will break up and go, or break down below yellow line, it can go down. So as long as it is between these two, that is yellow line and the CPR, stay away. If it makes crosses that, then it is fine. Just for your information, you can see very clearly last 1 hour. Now it is see 800 has got solid support, 850 also has support, and 900. So between these two, market may oscillate and close. That is exactly between our 857 line and the CPR. Okay. As of now, the option writing is telling that Nifty is going to end between these two. Of course, there can be one drop down or one drop up. 23,900 heavy call writers were not exiting. Yeah, okay. The thing is, the US market is not cooled off. In fact, it is still down by 200 and 1 second. Let me refresh. This investing.com session never refreshes on its own. Yeah, 269 points down. But now and then Nasdaq it is showing, investment.com is showing Nasdaq as positive. I don't know. Morning also it was showing the same 80 points, and then in between it showed in red. Something wrong. German is 1.1% down. FTSE is 0.35% down. Very kind of not a same level of fall across Europe. Now if you already got everything, now just stay away. 155 point up, is it? Okay. Somehow that no live trading, that investing.com site, no, it's not getting updated. Yellow line to green, pivot line to yellow line. So till 3 o'clock this will be the game, and you will get squeezed out on both sides. Don't trade. There is no direct clear direction on any side unless and until it makes a candle above 884 or it makes a clean red candle below yellow line. The put side is not showing any strength, even though there is red candles. The put side is not showing any strength. Somehow I get a feeling Nifty wants to go up because at this point it is trying to make a clean green candle above our yellow line. Usually it makes next candle will be above this, and next candle also, if it is a clean green candle, it will go towards 24k. So even if it closes somewhere near 24,000, Nifty will be still down, okay, 30-40 points. Maybe around that it may try to close, so that on day after tomorrow again it can resume. Three o'clock move. Now start guessing where Nifty will end. Everybody, start guessing where Nifty will end. $23,900 above, 975. How about others? Let us see who is bull and who is okay. 23,840. Saurav. Are you new to this channel, Saurav? Nagaraj says 23,950. Prakash Kakani 925. Who wants to tell after looking at the 3 o'clock candle? Okay, so 860 Saurav says, others says around above 900. Okay, 925, 900, 975. Okay, let's wait and watch. It will be fun. 3 o'clock candle will decide whether Nifty is going to go above and take out the day high. See, it has to take out the day high of 908. Okay, if it takes out 908, then it can keep climbing. If Nasdaq breaks 25K, Nifty will blast at 3 p.m. Okay. Another 2 minutes. I am expecting a big green candle. Okay, from my side. Once the day high is taken, I am expecting a big green candle. Oh, instead of a big green candle, it is becoming a big red candle. Huh? So CPR is not taken out. Forgets now. No more call. Not possible reverse, Suresh. See, it is making some big, massive red candle. Then after that, no, it becomes very difficult unless this becomes a doji in a big, kind of a big reversal candle. It is difficult for Nifty to again come back, but we can't say because market is in such a state where it can do anything. When it can make 100 points candle, it can reverse and make 100 points candle also. So all the stop losses for all these calls, no, those who have been carrying, I have taken it out in one candle. Last few months we have been seeing big moves even up to, yes, you are correct, Suresh. See this candle, all it did was to take away all the stop losses on all long positions. Now with one stroke it is going up. So it went down up to, this is why I said very dangerous, 822, and from there it is coming to 60 points, 882 now. So it is ending before this small range of 5 6 850 and 884. Do nothing now, nothing is going to happen. So at least to be kind of safeguard your capital, whatever you have made. This is not the time now because it is making up down movement, tempting both sides. Same candle, you can see how much fluctuation it is taking place. These are all very well managed sweeps. These are all called liquidity sweep. One liquidity sweep from here, go up, again come down. It will sweep whatever is there in the stop loss. Again take fresh positions, sweep. Yeah, should it will be also very high, Sarvapriya. That is why I am telling don't trade. See, if last half an hour expiry, correct? There is no time value. If Nifty moves 80 points, all option prices will move 80 points. There is no time value, all 70 points like that. That too out of money and all forget. Even at the money will move like that. That is, see, they are able to move, I mean, the candles are able to move, take 50 points, 60 points. What stop loss you will give, how you will judge? Same candle, your option price will move 45 rupees up and 45 rupees down. And we are planning for a weekly 120. That is why I said just keep quiet, don't do anything. No, the way, because the VIX is so high, this is, they will simply take it down. As they go down, they will keep looking at how much puts has been sold. Nifty will go down and make a wick and then immediately come back and sweep all it back in one motion. That is what I am seeing. It is actually happening. Nothing more. And when you thought, okay, the dancing is going to continue, suddenly one big candle will take either on full green side or red side. Again, from there the liquidity sweep starts. And what has been continuously seen is that last 2 hours only the option buyers do in volume. If they have made some points in the morning, 80 points, 90 points, 60 points, 40 points, etc., they think, okay, now they are able to predict and they will play in volumes. And in one stroke, they will lose not only the 60 points or 70 points, they will lose the capital itself. That is what seems to have been the very, very common phenomenon. Yes, perfect. This is called it is called liquidity sweep by HNI programmed option selling. So those who are saying last minute I will play and all, as long as Nifty is below PDL, it can go down. If all it has to do is to take the previous candle low. If it doesn't take, then it can always reverse. But this is a very, very more than casino. It is the Russian roulette. Okay. What is great to see is how the house wins when there is zero on the wheel. Okay. Reliance has not recovered at all. See, none of the put ever got into anywhere near pivot from morning, even though we have been seeing red candles, how beautifully it is managed. See, today's high is 23,907. I think all the put writing of 24,000, 24,000 and all, they would have closed it only at that point. So they have written so much put, no. For example, 24,000 put, previous close was 120 rupees. Okay, today it made a high of 440. I don't know. Once again, all the covering was done at 110 rupees, like that. So there is not much selling done today, but they have covered most of it between 123 to 115. That is where the peak volume. So yesterday, if they have sold it at a very high price, no, 120 only, no, correct, okay. Open was at 306, okay. I don't think the damage to the put writers, no, on Friday, I think they seems to have covered it up well. 150 points only, no. 24,050 or 60 was the, what was the previous close? 24,050. So they have brought it up to 904. So it means with time element etc. all put together, I don't think this put would have been any major problem for them. See, if it has closed somewhere between 80 to 110 points negative, that wouldn't have been considered as a bad closing. But more than 200 points will be considered as a bad closing. Okay. Don't be considered. But we don't know what is in store tomorrow. So those who are having compulsive this thing to carry forward a position, so crude is above yellow line, and the possibility that Nifty can come towards yellow line, we know it can come down towards to 20 CPR. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, if there is a gap down, it can come and test 23,201. Okay. $23,300 put is at 122 rupees. But let us assume there is some good news happens tomorrow and then market reverses. Then it can go and again try to cross 24,000. But 24,000 means that is on Wednesday. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. $24,300 is at 999. Let us check. So 24,000 heavy call rating is there for the following week, okay, and 23,800 there is good amount of put rating. So the option writers expect at least Wednesday it will start somewhere in between. Yes, that is what I said. No, it went below, and in fact they exited beautifully. Put 23,800. So if at all you are compulsive buyer, you should buy 23,800 call, okay, because that is where maximum put rating is there, and on probability they are expecting that. And if you also concur with their views, okay, and 24,200 should be your put, that is for next week if you are buying. Both will be expensive, given that VIX is so high. I strongly suggest not to take any position overnight, but if you have already a position for April end, etc., and all that, to edge it you may have to take something counter, that's it. I strongly advise not to carry live trading. Despite that, people always carry. No, I'm just giving them my view for those people. We never encourage any BTST or STBT. Okay, absolutely no. Given that weeks and all, anything can happen. Of course, if you are lucky, let us assume people think, okay, Donald Duck will solve this problem by Wednesday morning, and I buy 24,200 call, which may be at 300 call is at 95, maybe 200 call will be 120 rupees or something like that. even then you are unlikely to make a huge money amount, okay, unless you take a extreme bet like 23,200 put or 24,500 call. See, it is all already expensive, so time element will kill most of your move. The nifty gap up and gap down should be in 300-400 points for you to make any money, okay. So I strongly suggest not to carry forward anything, given the premium are very expensive. But of course, so all our predictions of Nifty will 23,975 above. So there is only one person who said that 840 to 860. Saurav Gorain. Maybe around that. You are much closer than anybody else. Saurav Goran. Are you new to this channel, sir? Saurav is the nearest. On all probability, 840 we may close at 840. It may be bang on target. So next week onwards, we all will look into Saurav. Saurav will tell us exactly where Nifty will end. Correct? And that would be really nice. My 2 cents pumped up for the expiry, maybe gap down only. Guruji, okay, that is on Wednesday you are taking gap down, correct? I agree with you. I don't think this problem will get solved very easily. If we have a lunatic as a president in US who is hell-bent upon making money in Wall Street as well as in crypto as well as in defense shares, he is not going to stop the war. He is the one who is creating war, and he says, I stop the war and I won a Nobel Prize. He thinks the world is a fool and he knows everything better than anybody. That is what he keeps saying. I know more about this, I know more about that than anybody else. Okay. Any Republican government runs on petrodollar and any legacy gains weapons to purchase weak and then loot oil. Yeah. Texas, eternal republic state. Okay, it's already 3 o'clock now. Okay, so see you all on Wednesday. Market is closing around 810, which is actually, that was the, if you see that orange line, no, that was a resistance line before. It is closing above. If there is a gap up on Wednesday, that will be good. If it is a gap down, that will be given up, then 23,500 will become the first stop. Okay, see you all. Thanks for watching. And I don't know, somehow today my this thing never went up. Maybe it is not getting updated. Wow, that's good. I never knew I had 10 subscribers today. Thank you. See you all tomorrow. Sorry, on Wednesday. Thanks for watching.